hello and welcome anyone joining in / returning to Dyson Sphere Program. I was having a blast with this yesterday, and so I've decided to forego Anno today in place of more Dyson Sphere. It also seemed to prop a bit of interest, which was good. I apologize, by the way, I'm just going to fiddle with the camera settings to get them fixed up. Which I think is going to be the exposure, isn't it? There we go. Shut that. I needed a -4. There's a -5. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever one works smoothest. I probably should have done this before I started streaming, but that's alright. Oops. Let's go this. There we go. It's the classic, all the settings reset for some reason. Anyway, looks like it's okay now. A little bit dark. But I think that's fine. At least it's not gonna like just turn it up a little bit more. There we go. It's too bright. Oh, we're good. I think we're good. All right. Boom. Let's jump in. Well, the camera is a little bit like laggy. And it's to do with one of the settings. I don't know why it always does this. Now that's even worse. It's more or less the same. Turn off the auto generate focus. I think that's better than that, but the light level is so much worse. Alright, I'm just going to leave it like this. It'll have to do. Okay. And I'll just get my...
You have received the ability to sail. Double-click the space key to lift off to enter the flight mode, and keep pressing the forward direction and space keys in the flight mode, and you will enter the sail.
Okay, so that's how we go in between worlds. I don't know how to transport goods between worlds, but we'll find out. Anyway. Alright, everything up and running. We're all good. Now, I finally established red science, which is nice. I still really hate the camera is a bit slow, but it is what it is. There are no like options here that I can really fiddle with anymore. Sometimes it just works well, and sometimes it doesn't. Anyway, okay, so yeah, I got red science running, finally, and I've set up a second matrix as well to operate, because I think we almost can sort of fuel it. And furthermore, I think I can actually increase the amount of stuff I have being pushed through here. Diamond is a fuel, interesting. It's shit in the fuel chamber though. Kimberlite ore, crystal silicon. So the question is going to be, what is this used for? What's interesting is that there are a lot of things here that I can sort of unlock, but I actually don't know what it's used for. So for example, I can unlock this photon combiner and this material, but I don't know what it's used for. All I know is what it's made in. That's right, we'll figure it out as we go. I'm sure it'll be useful for something. Got a little bit of ginger beer here. Nice and refreshing on a warm, hot day. Okay. What do I want to research first? Probably the cheap one. Which, they're actually as cheap as each other. Well, actually, it's probably misleading, because even though these are in the same horizontal space, this one's worth almost 3 times as much as this one. Hydrogen fuel rods are probably a clever idea. But I actually need all my hydrogen, so never mind. Alright. Actually, do these work well as a fuel? They do! Oh, okay, I'm just going to pinch a bunch of them then. Thank you. I'm going to chuck them in my fuel chamber. I'm just going to try to get rid of these stacks of coal as well. Okay. So I know I had a whole bunch of things to do, but I don't remember what I was trying to do. Also, what I would love to do is see if I can figure out how to... Okay, here we go. Iron, copper, silicon, we have none, and no titanium. This planet has collectible hydrogen and collectible fire ice. Not very much though, it's interesting. There's a planet over here. This has silicon and titanium. Okay, so theoretically, I guess I would want to come out... Oh, there's another one, hang on. You also have silicon and titanium. This is closer, so I guess theoretically I would want to come to this planet. It is lava though, that sounds kind of dangerous. For silicon and titanium. And then the further out I go, there are shit tons of stars. Okay. But we're gonna keep simple for the moment. I'm going to, I'm on this planet. Like, you're not automatically zooming on me. Okay, that's fine. We'll just close the interface. Alright, cool. So research is rolling. I'm happy that something is functioning. And I actually have more than enough production for these refineries, so I can probably fuel more of them. So you need 2 hydrogen every 4 seconds, so that's 1 every 2 seconds. Which is 3 every 2 seconds, and I'm producing 3 every 4 seconds. So I think I could actually have 1 more of these refineries. And that would work perfectly well. Someone told me that I can copy things. Shift left mouse button to copy build. Unlocking your item, okay. Little refinery. Okay, I'm gonna do it when I have it set up then, I guess. Which means... Is it like here? That's okay. Our research is moving quick, I guess, now, which is really handy. Faster than I can build things, at least, which means that I hopefully don't have to wait. Well, actually, you're not what I want. Bring it in by 1. I want to send you like that, and then kind of, is this a Mark 1 or a Mark 2? Okay, Mark 1. Okay, now I can do this. Except that I need to bring this further down. Bring this across. There we go. Now I'm hoping that copies all the settings. Which I actually don't want it to do. It'd be like that. Hydrogen. I needed to be inverse. I should have grabbed that one. That's okay. We've got it working. And I just need to bring some fuel across. Which I should probably actually... Oh. Gonna try to long insert, isn't it? Alright, well, this will work. Okay. Cool. That should be all the hydrogen. Now what is interesting is I can technically use some of this hydrogen to prime itself. If I routed some of this back up and through, I could prime these pumps with their own hydrogen. But I don't need to do that because I'm turning the oil into everything I need, so... Actually, I wonder if hydrogen's a good fuel source for us as well. Yeah, it's really good in the fuel chamber. Okay. All these things good to know. Oh, sorry, just remembering that I did not respond to a message. Excuse me for a moment. Okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like we're managing to support about 5 of them. Which isn't quite enough to fuel 3 labs. That's fine, I don't need to expand this yet, because I was thinking that I might need to. But for now, it's working okay. We still need a little bit more hydrogen. We have an issue. So right now we've got too much energized graphite. So what I really need to do is to find a way to make this work a little bit better. I think I need to turn off... I'm making 1 per second now. And I'm making 3 by 12 hydrogen per 4 seconds, which is 3 per second. So I'm making 3 times more energized graphite. Sorry, 3 times more hydrogen than energized graphite. I need them in equal parts. But I'm also producing energized graphite over here. So I think if I just disable one of these... then we will hopefully end up with more of a workable solution. Because right now this can't feed the belt, so these aren't actually operating. So I'm losing hydrogen. I need them in equal parts. Let me do the math again. Right, so I've got 4 of these refineries working. So 4 by 3 is 12, which is 3 per second. And it's also creating 1 energized graphite per second. And I need them in equal parts. So I need 3 energized graphite per second, which is an extra... which is 2 of these, actually. So this should be a perfectly optimal setup. But right now it's not primed, so if I actually just clear this... it should start working better, I think. Ooh, I think this sorter is struggling. Okay. These really... yeah. They're in equal parts, so I don't know why. There's probably a little bit of a backup. Yeah, because there's more of these in the machine right now, so just got to clear the backlog. So yeah, the issue with this is it should... the math should be correct, but if there's a backup of the carbon, it will F itself over. Which happened because I had them... I was producing more of this in excess for a while. Are you working enough? Okay, now we're not getting enough hydrogen. Okay. So we are now short. Which is actually okay because I can fuel more of these refineries with this oil. Derek, I think I established that I can probably fuel 3 more of them. So if I get some stone bricks, then I can start working on that. And we don't appear to be using it all. It's interesting because I thought we were kind of heading that way. Are you not grabbing enough stuff? Oh yeah, I think I actually need way more stone. Then we'll just upgrade that as well. Okay. Concrete jungle! Practical in this game. Absolutely depressing in real life. We say no to greenery in Dyson Sphere Project. Because once we cover up the sun, nothing will grow anywhere. We're just thinking about the future. Yeah, actually, I really need to turn this up. Which is probably going to throw all my video settings out again. Because it's going to be way too bright. Test. I think no, I want it there. Okay, that's all right. We turned it up down a little too much. I don't like the auto white balance. It's not doing it quite right. Ah, there we go. It just looks a bit strange. Alright, there we go. I think that's okay. Alrighty. So yeah, I'm going to try to expand this out. Just to make it properly efficient. Let's get the level 2 replicators. Which, I should probably have a production line of replicators. Oh yeah, you're making magnets, right. Oh, is it happening again? Apparently I really don't have enough hydrogen. I thought this was in perfect balance, but I must be getting my math wrong somewhere. Per 4 seconds. Which is 3 per second. And 1 energized graphite per second. And these produce at half rate, so it's 1 per 2 seconds, so 2 of them is 1 per second. That ends up being 2 per second. So I theoretically should actually need more energetic graphite. And yet somehow I keep getting a backlog of it. I don't really understand why. Oh, it's probably because only 2 of them are working at the moment, so these ratios are all off. So if I can prime the hydrogen properly, it will actually work better. Which I could actually use it to fuel itself, but that's not going to work. It's not a practical solution. So I just need to figure out how I'm going to set this up. And I think it's going to look something like... something like this. Maybe I need a little bit more space. Let's do some of these. Excuse me. Gonna need loading the oil like this way. No, slightly smarter. Don't know how much we need, but let's put 2 of them. It manages to steal all of it. So maybe I only want 1. That works. Okay. Okay, well I guess your left side is going to be fuel. Oh, for frick's sakes. Be nice. I should really, like, not have these on. Okay, let's just turn these off for a second. Bring out hydrogen this way. I think I probably want you to go this way instead, so can I flip the whole path? How do I do this? There's a way to flip the path. There we go. No, but that won't work for you, will it? Unless I put the hydrogen out this side. It's a little bit awkward, but it'll work. I don't think we have a throughput issue right now, so... You want to be hydrogen. You would like to be fuel, or rather oil, refined oil. No, hang on, you should be hydrogen. Whoops. Wait, hang on. I need somewhere for this oil to come out. I've created a problem. Probably should make a copy before I started this. We are now having nothing is working anymore. Because oil is backed up. And I don't actually know why. Because the tank is not full. Did something get blocked up? Anyway, I'll come back to that. Okay, so hydrogen on this side. You want to put oil on this side. Where's your hydrogen going to come out? How do I get it over this side? I think the answer is to make this the oil input. No. Ugh. You have to have oil come out this side. Then I can't get your hydrogen out the other side. Okay. You're changing to hydrogen. Hydrogen. You can be oil. And I guess you can be oil. Yeah, I don't understand why this is not working anymore. There we go. Somehow it stopped being an input? I don't know. Okay, I guess I just changed this to hydrogen. Bring you like so, and sorta, boom. And then you can have fuel come out the side. Goodness. Alright, that's better. So first off, it's working, which is good. Raise some litter, please. If I can prime you with some hydrogen. Then you, that might actually be an advantage. Okay. Alright. I think they're much happier now. I just gotta get rid of this. Backlog, and I think we'll be happy. Nice. The version Mark II, that's good. Okay. I think we're actually almost at the point where I'm gonna wanna start creating another tower. Or actually what I should do, rather than upgrading this, I should get vertical construction. So this will allow me to stack my labs up a little bit higher. And this would be quite nice too, actually. Reduce consumption will make my ore veins last a lot longer. I don't know if like that running out is going to be a problem, but well, actually it's starting to happen over here, so would be nice to fulfill for sure. But hey, look at that. We're grooving now. And it looks like I actually might be producing well enough to consider expanding this even further. Oh, please get rid of that. I'll come back to that. Oh, does it reset the research? Oh no, it's 8% still. Yeah, I want to get the vertical construction, please. Because I'm lazy, rather than putting more labs in, I can just build them up. It makes it simpler. Yeah, actually I think this is just keeping up with this. So one full stack of labs will keep up with 2 stacks of matrix labs producers, so that's okay. What I might do while I wait for that is to get some fabricators set up properly finally. And what I mean by that is something producing assembling machines. We need cogs and iron and circuits. You know, I probably really need like another circuit line. I don't know if I want to use this one. Have a look. I'm not using all these. Am I making miners anywhere? I don't think I am. What do I need for miners? Circuits, iron, cogs, magnets. Okay. And what about copper? Okay. What I'm going to do then is to actually do this. Oh. What am I missing? Probably magnets. Get 2 of these. Alright. So I'm going to have to figure out where to move this then. So I do want to put this back, but for now I'm just going to quickly shuffle it. Go. You come out this way. And then you can go back up like that. Okay. Looks like we're kind of struggling with our power consumption, so I'll probably need to fix that too, but for now. And what I really should do actually is create a blueprint of my smelting setup. Create a blueprint. I want to create this as a blueprint. Smelting. Fine. Smelting. Okay, blueprint. Alright. So I've got the smelting blueprint. It changes. So how do I actually use this? No, I want to use it. How do I build? Double click. Let me see. It'd be nice if I could change the point. I don't know what that grabber is actually, so I might need to change this slightly. Let me put it down here. That's copper. And then iron can come like this.
You have unlocked the vertical construction technology. When building facilities such as Matrix Lab, storage, and storage tank, you can try to build them vertically to make more efficiency use of space.
Be nice if my drones were a little bit quicker. Ooh, you don't quite line up, but that's okay. With like a miner. I've already got one, don't I? Yeah. It's not quite grabbing everything, but it's actually just fits, so I'm just gonna put it down. True. Minecraft 2 in a way. It's strange that this, you know, I thought that there were timestamps on messages. I don't know why. I guess not. Alright, fantastic. We're in. Now, what was the whole purpose of this again? I'm trying to remember. I want to fabricate assembling machines and miners. That is correct. Okay. So, I'm probably going to need a bunch of these. Because I'm going to need to fabricate a couple of different types of items. At least I'm using some of this, but it is going kind of slow. Give me some of these. And circuits. I need iron. Oh yeah, I feel ya. I'm looking forward to that too, eh? It's gonna be a struggle. So I want 2 more on each of these. I need 6 total. Alright. So now we're having issues with energetic graphite. Which might simply now be because these are backed up. Okay. I have a simple solution to this. And it looks something like this. Okay, hopefully this just sort of rectifies the issue. So, having an extra bit of distance on the belt means that, like, if it's backed up, we're just going to dump a bunch of it into storage. So this should theoretically mean that if one of these 2 products are being overproduced, because if the belts get full, I'm not producing either of them. So it's becoming a problem. And actually a simpler way to rectify this issue would be to have overproduced energetic graphite and feed it into a thing rather than both of them. But at the very least, this is going to function for something. Actually, there appears to be a bit of a different issue going on too. Oh no, yeah, we've got plenty of hydrogen. Actually, these belt feeders might not be grabbing enough. I forget, I've stacked them up a lot more now, so what I actually want to do is bring this around. Move this power pylon. Oh, actually, you know what? I could probably do it like this. Because you've already got... There we go, that's better. Now, yeah, okay, let's... Let's add an extra smelter here. Oh, hurrah. We are now overproducing energetic graphite. And if I bring this along a little bit further to give it a buffer, and we'll try not to fill this up too much. But if we overproduce energetic graphite, or it starts to back up on the conveyor belt, it'll get grabbed into a storage bin to sort of... It will half prevent that issue from happening. So this should eventually get curbed. I'm gonna chuck this stuff in here because I really don't want it in my inventory. And so actually if I put all this energetic graphite in, it might help. I thought it was going to pass it up, but I guess it won't. Alright. At least it's looking nice and tall now. I'm building up quite the hub. Alright. Back on to what I was doing. So... how much of what do I want? Let me think about this. So I need to produce a lot of gears. I want miners and I want fabricators. So I need a lot of gears. A lot of gears. How quickly do they produce? They're 1 to 1. Okay, well this is going to be a problem. And it's colliding with an object? What? Let's get the mining efficiency actually, because I want to not have to use all my resources. Da, 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 da. Nice, nice, good stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I really should find a better way to generate power, but i.e. coal plant might be kind of nice. Let's go gears, please. This is going to use a lot of the iron. But, like, I need it, so, you know. Okay, what else do I need? I need magnets, and I need circuits. Okay, yep, I need circuits. Oh, sorry, you're all on the wrong. How do I make circuits? That's iron and copper, isn't it? Yeah, okay. How many circuits do I need? A chunk? Maybe 2 fabricators will be enough. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna do it like this. Gotta be careful about the nature of these things. Probably gonna need that copper coming around. Alright, I need the circuits. No. Ah! There we go. Oh, it produces 2 per second. I actually need another one of these, don't I? Oh, that's terrible. Crack. This actually is probably a lot better. So first of all, upgrade that. Get a better thingamajiggy. And then you're both gonna dump that. That makes better. Oh, I need you to take inputs. Okay, cogs, circuits, iron. So now I need magnetic coils. That's it. I can start making assembling machines. So let's do I have any of these? No. Okay. Oh, awesome, that's done. Can I go level 2? No, okay, I need yellow science. It looks like honeycomb. Yummy. Also honeycomb. Okay. You know, faster drones would be quite nice. I will research this because currently I'm not really making progress in the developing other items until I finish automating this crap. So I'll stick with that for now. And I probably still only need like one assembly machine doing all this stuff because I don't need a shit ton of like assembly machines. Like I probably will, but obviously like the rate at which I'm going is not going to happen, so who knows. I have no idea how ridiculous the scalability of this game gets, but I've seen some pictures which scares me. So let's dump you across there. We'll try not to overproduce them. What do I need? These produce every 2 seconds. I need a lot of gears being pumped in. I'm actually going to move this down slightly. You need the most... Yeah, I need a lot of throughput for this. I also need these to be able to come through further up. So let me think about this. Okay, let's treat this as our end node. I need 2 assembling machines. I'm not using this stuff for anything else really, so I guess I can freeball this as much as I want. Alright. You're gonna be assembly machines, you're gonna be mining machines. Let's have 4 stacks of each. Actually probably require more assembly machines than mining machines, which is kind of ironic because in Factorio it's kind of inverse. And I'll chuck power there like so. So, what probably do you need? Yeah, you do. I don't think there's a super optimal way I can do this. I suppose this is relatively alright. Didn't speak through my hand. It feels a little bit inefficient pushing stuff across conveyor belts with sorters, but I actually think that is probably okay. These don't need to produce at full efficiency either, so... Just grabbing 3 items per second, whereas conveyor belt can push 6, so I might need to do this. So I think it needs the most gears. Now, the only issue I'm going to have here is how the hell do I get the gears across to here? And magnets. Actually, they can come around a different way, that's fine. Actually, what I should just do is route this whole thing up. So you should actually terminate here. And I can route you this way. And forget about doing this. And instead just bring you up. And I'm going to need to improve the efficiency of this too. Okay, so you need gears. Oh, nice. It's good that we're just get these upgrades done, like it's just kind of handy. While I'm focusing on other things. Move speed, good one. This is obviously not like a massive priority for us, so it's like yeah, the other question is iron. I might need to double belt if I'm gonna bring it in like this. Actually, I can still use one motor. Just let these go off speed, yeah. Gonna work. Now, what I could do here with this is try to use the what was it? Whatever the efficiency boosting is, the spray coater. I could try to use the spray coater in order to create an efficient cog mission line, because I think right now that's going to be the limiting factor. I need an absolutely excessive number of cogs, which produce at 1-to-1, but like if I created a whole belt of cogs, I then am using all of my iron, which I also need to put into these machines. So the only way I could possibly get a more efficient cog setup without consuming the entire belt of iron is to use the coders. Although that being said, we aren't really making full utilization of this. I made here 2 assemblers. They produce 50% faster, right? Oh no, they produce it 1 times rather than 0.75 times. I need processors, which requires microcrystalline, which requires silicon setup. Okay, which I would either have to go off-world for or produce from stone, which seems really inefficient. Proliferate is really easy to do. Okay, it's just coal. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna ponder on that and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this run. Alright. Oops. So, this is possible to make. It's just 10 stone into 1 silicon ore. My question is, how do you ship resources from one planet to another one. Because if I want to mine silicon on a different planet, it hasn't really shown me how to distribution range of logistics carrier engine. Is that what this is? Maybe I can't really go. Oh, there we go. Okay. Right, so I need to get to yellow science first. Okay, so I have to make silicon from stone. They're not going to let me do it any other way. Which is painful. Let me finish getting this set up first. What do I need? Magnetic coils and... Okay, gears are being produced, I just need more of them. Magnetic coils are made from... Ooh. Oh, nice. I'm starting to finally feel a little bit fast. That needs honeycomb, that needs honeycomb. Let's do this actually. Oh, I never put a sorter on this. Whoops. So it looks like hydrogen's our limiting factor again. No, sorry. Apparently energetic graphite is our limiting factor. Which is probably mostly because it can't empty this stuff out. Okay, let's replicate this again. Which I'm happy to do because I now have a buffer inbuilt if it doesn't work out. Copy you, bring you down here. And you're gonna come out in here. There we go. I'll pull that across to... A bit of travel time associated with it now, but that should be okay. Now, magnets I have to make from like iron ore, that's right. How much are you making? Like... Oh, 264 per minute. Okay. That's 4.4 per second. So it's not actually even a full belt. But how much smelting do I need? I need 6 iron per second, so full belt, but somehow you're still producing plenty enough. I guess it's not using all of it, because... Yeah. Using all the iron. many more there is? There is some. Okay. Right. Well, let's make a miner. It's gonna be slightly awkward to make this powered, but at least I can. Do I smelt magnets? Yeah, smelting facility, okay. Get 60 wood. I should probably actually do that so I'm not wasting all this research. Oh, I still need another one, huh? Impressive. I really bumped up the hydrogen production. Well, you say that, but do you know how infuriating it is when the like the curvature starts interfering with the straight lines because it's like technically curved, so it can't create a straight line or something, and it doesn't end up lining up where you want it to. It's been driving me crazy. Okay, tell you what I am going to do. It's just like really nastily throw in a not so eco-friendly miner. Oh. Like this. There we go. How much you produce? 2.16 megawatts. Alright, that's a fair chunk. Oh, I'm no longer no. I'm not actually not getting enough coal. Right, well, I'll tell you what. Get rid of that. Oh, yeah, see, look at this. Maddening. There we go. Alright, so the thermal power plant gets priority, but at least I can get use out of this extra coal. This should bump things along. I'm just gonna raid this for now, because I need it. Actually, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna take this out. Throw it back in. Okay. Now I need to make magnets. Magnets are a copper and a magnetic and a magnet. Yep. And I only need it for you. Let's change this again. So we'll belt off some copper. Bring down the magnets. How quickly does these produce? Just 2 every 1 second. Okay. Ugh. Go like so, go like so. Nice. Go like so. Right, whatever. We'll go like that. There we go. And you can not whinge at me. Wunderbar! Sure, more drones. Like, I know it is, yeah. Wonderful, yeah. It slips in there every now and then. Okay, I think. Oh, wonderful. Aren't they a band? No, just kidding. That was a terrible pun. Okay. Alright, our only issue now is gears, which this should probably actually start passing along over to this side now. Because once this is full, it will stop making miners and then it will actually allow the other side to have gears. Hopefully. What I am going to do though is try to test out this spraying system. So I need a couple of things. I need steel. I don't have any microcrystalline components. Oh, that's right. Okay, so I need to create silicon stuff. Alright. I probably do need inventory space. It's not crucial, but actually let's just do it. How are we doing? I think I might actually... I might be able to use a second tower. Because I'm not concerned about the speed of research right now, I think it's actually okay. It's time, though, to create... This I was going to use for sulfuric acid. Stone over here, I'm using it for what? That. For smelting glass. Okay, this is the glass manufacturer up here. So maybe I'll do something adjacent to this. Give me this stuff, and we're gonna concrete jungle this town. Goodbye, beach view. This is being repurposed. I require miners. I wonder if my little setup has actually managed to make any yet. Nope. They're all still being stolen by the assembly machines. Oh wait, hang on, the magnetic coils aren't coming out. Oh. Because I simply missed... that. And extra construction drone, blueprints, I don't really care. Let's get energy circuit. Okay. I don't need too many mining machines, so I'm actually kind of like fine with what we got. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this crap too. I don't really need. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this out because I just don't want it there. Excuse me a moment. Sorry, give me 1 minute, I'll be right back. Someone's... Oh, sorry about that. We're back. Okay. What was I doing? Trying to get this stuff set up. So I need like a lot of stone. Because the recipe for silicon ore, if we're not mining it from silicon, is like it's actually 1 stone per second. It's just that it takes a hell of a long time. So the biggest problem is going to be figuring out how to belt this properly, because I need a lot of stone. No, well, I only need 1 stone per second. But I need it in massive chunks. But then it takes 10 seconds, so I guess it'll just grab a whole bunch of stuff off the conveyor belt while it's waiting for the next round. Okay, so I think a normal smelting setup will actually be fine. It just feels bad, but it's fine. And then I want to smelt 2-to-1 ratio into high purity. So a full belt of silicon will fuel a half belt of high purity silicon. That's okay. We've got more stone here. Let's use this one. I don't think I can quite, like... No. Oh, there we go. Oh! Hello, hello! There we go. I think that should work. Yeah, I will use me blueprint. I think. If I can. Actually, you know what I want to do is... late night CAD work. What am I aiming for? I'm trying to get silicon smelting set up right now. Red science is on the go. I need to work on the honeycomb science, but I haven't got to that yet. So I'm going to try test out the spraying system. Which I need silicon for. What is CAD work? I'm curious. I didn't need to walk all the way over here, did I? Two-phase smelting. Two-phase smelting. Save blueprint. Computer assisted drawing. Oh, right, okay, cool. Oh, yeah. Just like Dennis, he's doing 3D modeling. Well, not just like... Sorry, I don't mean it like that. I mean... artistic work, putting a little something on the background. Yeah, I respect it. Hopefully I provide some good background cadence for you. Oof, I assume that's a software microstation. What's next? Yep, fair. I don't know anything about either, so either of those things. So you're both ahead of me. Although I'm not very artistic, so I'm more of the number cruncher. Blueprint, give me two-phase smelting. How do I use it again? Double click. Okay, there we go. Ooh, this might just fit. Perfect. How satisfying. We can just chuck down an entire blueprint. The one thing I really appreciate about this game that you really don't get in Factorio is the fact that just you don't have to put down all the shit yourself. Like, you don't have to build your way up to the drones and stuff like that like you do in Factorio. It's just there from the beginning. Makes it a lot easier to focus on pure production lines and all that stuff. Okay, now I want to change this recipe, please. Silicon ore? Oh no, you're going to tell me it's a different type of building, isn't it? Made in smelting facility. Oh right, I'm looking at the wrong... I'm looking at my inventory, not the recipes. Okay. Certified idiot. Oh, hello! Nem I'm not even gonna try to... It's like see an enemy. Good lord. Yeah, I do know that party guy, but I don't have silicon veins on the starting planet, and I haven't unlocked the interplanetary logistics yet. Yes, it is interesting. I put the numbers to the test. Although I should have made coffee before I did this, because like I like doing things down to the exact, or at least I can. And I get halfway there and I go, you know what, it's fine. Now what was I doing next? Oh yeah, high purity. Okay. I mean, if I want a full belt of high purity silicon, I theoretically need 2 of these production lines, but that's fine. I am not an engineer, I am an accountant. Although I do work with a lot of blasting engineers, so they're interesting people. And I'm not a tax accountant, I'm going to say that right now. It's everyone's first assumption. Okay. It is a bit. And more spreadsheets. What was I trying to make? Okay, microcrystalline components. So this is what I want. Why do I always do this like the harder way? I should just run it like laterally like this. And all I need to do is go find some copper. Which I reckon we can use this. It's so underutilized right now. I can now make graphene.
Rare veins scatter around different planets. They will greatly improve production efficiency. So if you find them, collect them and put them as a part of industrial production.
Rare vein, they will collect them. How do I collect a Has he got an example for me? Did I see one? No? I don't know. Maybe he just means as in, like, utilize them. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's get this proliferator Mark II. Yeah, yeah. It's that translation thing, isn't it? Just, like, doesn't quite directly translate. But I think I was sort of gathering the gist. Don't need that one. Let's... Well, actually, I can put more wind turbines up here, so... Will that cover that? I think so. Multivariate preposition. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that means. Okay, hang on. Let me try to digest that. I'm going to assume that means that it has multiple variations on the same word depending on where it is in the sentence or the context. Can I actually move you guys up? I don't know why I always refuse. I've got the Factorio brain, you know, put things on like one apart. Yeah. I'm gonna refer to these as advanced components, basically. This is not an optimal setup at all, but I'm gonna be happy with it for now. Wait, how do I make these things? Actually, not too hard. I wonder if I could change this. So I've got these being made. Every goddamn time. I should really not be close to the, like, poles. It just makes the logistics a frackin' nightmare. Yeah. Oh, I didn't actually define an output, did I? Okay, hang on, wait. If I do this, will this work? Yes. Yes, awesome. Okay, fantastic. Oh, it's not getting power! Great. How annoying. It was almost a neat little setup. Actually, I should just upgrade these. There we go. I should probably make processors, shouldn't I? Hello, graphene. Oh. Okay. In a refinery, I expect. I need energized graphite plus refined. Is that refined oil? Make a refinery, please, and I'm gonna find out. Actually, I should do this up here instead. I'll put this whole system up there. I think there's an oil bay. Yeah, there was one right there. Okay, perfect. I might have to move the belts around to make it fit, but... So if I chuck this down... No. Oh, chemical facility. No, which is not a... Okay, I see. Wait, hang on. Okay, chemical plant, I guess, yeah. Alright. Oh, it's sulfuric acid, okay. Fine oil, water, and stone, okay. Ship back in acid ocean. That sounds like a logistically easy challenge, I imagine. Bringing back a whole acid ocean. Not a problem. Refined oil, water, and stone. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so there's advanced graphene. Is that just like a better recipe, or? Fair enough. That's interesting. Are these two different types of graphene, or are they just like, this is the advanced recipe? Because I can see it on the bottom of this one, but I don't know why there's two different thingamajiggities. Okay, yeah, so that's the sulfuric acid. So I need 6 refined oil, 8 stone, and 4 water. How does the water... There's a pump. I know there's a pump. Okay, so I better not pave over all my water. It's a refinery, not a pump. Oh, it's like that. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Now, it gives me no indication how fast this produces. 55 per minute. That seems like not much. Actually, that's almost 1 per second, isn't it? It's like 0.95 per second. But then the recipe needs... four every 6 seconds, which is 0.66 per second. Okay, so 1 water pump would fuel 1 sulfuric acid refinery, which only gives me 0.66 per second, and then I need 1 every 3 seconds, which is 0.33 per second. So 1 sulfuric acid refinery will fuel 2 graphene chemical facilities. 0.916, there you go. Where... Add hydrogen and coal to crude oil and process more crude oil. Right, okay. I don't really care about that, I don't think. I don't know what I need crystals for. Ah, to make titanium. Okay, I see. Thruster? Let's... I require magnetic levitation. Which is here. I guess the real question is, do I want to do this? What was that? What? I can't even remember what I was looking at to begin with. I needed graphene for something. The whole and the whole production line that is involved with that, it sends me on a tangent, and I forgot what I originally wanted. Oh, the assembly machine Mark IIs. That's right. Okay. All right. Yes. Yes. I see. Okay, I do want to do this. All right. Also, because it will be an interesting experiment. I need so much goddamn stone, though. How annoying. Is there any more around here? There's some over there. And I haven't tapped this out yet. That's tapped. Almost. That's kind of tapped. I guess I'll have to use this one. Alright. Yep. That's the thing, isn't it? We're gonna have to do everything the shit way. I don't think I have one of these, do I? No. Okay. So I'm gonna need a couple of chemical plants, I think. Okay, oil extractor like so. You are going to pump out oil. So I then need chemical plant. No, hang on. Oil refinery. Easiest to put them in parallel, I would say. So you're gonna... Yeah, I need plasma refining. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this hydrogen. I guess I'll have to figure it out. And then I need a chemical factory to make sulfuric acid. Which I'm gonna then need stone for. I don't know how much stone I require yet. I'm just gonna stick with one. Alright. And then you require the water. Right, there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna do this probably inefficiently, and then if I require any more of the materials, I'll start to make it more efficient. Push our throughput up. I wanted to do this, didn't I? Okay, yes. Ooh, better conveyor belts. And a bigger storage bin. A logistics distributor can be built on top of a storage, and logistics bots will automatically transport the storage contents to Icarus' inventory or other logistics distributor based on demand. Being able to satisfy Icarus' need for specific items greatly increased efficiency and short range. I assume I'm Icarus. So, but the question is, can logistics distributors send stuff to assemblers and fabricators? Hello, Bachaza. So this is how you make the sort of advanced style Factorio stuff. Where I don't need conveyor belts for stuff? Or is that incorrect? Or other logistics distributors based on demands? They can only bring stuff to me, okay. Yeah, well, I'm not super concerned about being, you know, optimally efficient, obviously. But the hardest part, obviously, is like, you know what kind of end product you need, but you don't necessarily know how much you need. Because I don't know what it feeds into later on. So it's like, do I need a full belt of it? Yes or no? Okay, if I know I need a full belt of it, then I know how much I need per second, and then I can create, like, the inputs like that. So it's kind of just like, I can crunch the numbers. Right, right. I expect that will be a while away. We'll see how we go though. Okay. So this requires the water. And I was having a good laugh yesterday about how liquids go in this game, because I was really expecting them to be liquids, but they just get shipped out as handy, ready to go boxes. I found that very funny. Yeah. Oh, nice, handy, ready to go boxes of water. Nestle would love that shit. Okay. So we need 8 stone per 6 seconds. Which is about like what, 1.25 stone per second? Wait, is that the real law behind it? Plastic tension gel? I love it. 1.25 stone per second is actually not too bad. I can definitely feel 2 of them with that. And then refined oil, I need 1 per second. So I need 2 of these. What was that, oil refinery? I need steel. Ugh. I gotta walk like a pleb. Yeah, what was I after? A refinery? I need 1. I actually also need, yeah, some of my bricks. I think they're here. No, that's magnetic coils. Wait, hang on. Yeah, it's stone brick. Okay. Yeah, refinery like so. I like to have a small... Biggest struggle is finding the spot that works best for them. Doesn't like that spot. Doesn't like that. Alright, I guess we'll have to do this as just a slightly longer. Yeah, I'll have to do. We're going for oil refining. I'm sure I'll find something to do with the hydrogen, but for now I'm just going to move it. Which I really should have grabbed this before I did this, because it doesn't like it now. And it's not going to connect up. Ugh. Please. Ah, there we go. Okay. Water is the thing it needs the least. So that's the most flexible input. Because I actually probably want 2 of these, don't I? Which then means I need 4 oil refineries. But you know what? Let's just start with 1. Let's start with 1. Let's not complicate this. But I was just kind of thinking about expandability. No, okay. I'm going to set it up, but I won't actually establish it. So if you do like this... And then where's my stone? Okay, it's over here. Mm-hmm. Upgrade these. Okay. Could be theoretically everything it requires. Actually, no, sorry, I need the water. What I want to do is bring you all the way through the back if I can, actually. And then the outputs feed out like this. Nice simple design, I like it. What did I actually need this for? I've done it again. I need thruster. There you go. Something to do with graphene, I think. Good morning. Well, for you at least. Bring me oil. Bring me oil. Bring me hydrogen. Bring me hydrogen. Okay. And just chuck a bit of power on you, and you'll be Gucci Yaya. Oh, that looks cool. Alright, we got sulfuric acid being made. Nice. Which I want for graphene. Okay, coal! Where is our closest source of coal? Actually, hang on a second. Wait a minute. I can make anodized graphite, can't I? From refineries. Nah, but then it gives me more hydrogen. I don't want that. Okay. Coal. Coal it is. Coal all the way over there. Coal there? Okay. Alright. We're bringing it in the long way. Oh. I don't think I'm carrying anything else I can burn. Oh shit. Yes, this is a problem again. I know I have 3 power cells. But you know that RPG problem of too good to use syndrome? And I'm sitting around like, what if I need them? Which is simply untrue, but... Any power towers yet? I don't think that I have. Is that what these are? Oh! I was misunderstanding these things. I thought that they were just long-range transmitters. I understand. So these are what you, How far do they reach? Is that it? Like that tiny little blue sphere? Oh, okay. I'm gonna run out of coal. Damn it. That's not great.
You built a wireless power
Oh wow,
tower,
that's so fast.
which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge Mecha by using electricity from the grid.
Nice. Okay. Alright then, I need to rethink about this then, I think. Because I need energized graphite in order to make graphene, which I need sulfuric acid for. I have a problem with my research right now. This whole thing is stuck right now. Can I just turn something off? Yeah, okay. Yeah, but I have a consumption issue with this energized graphite and the hydrogen, which I think I can sort of fix this problem. Yeah, I know. I need to get to the. I need to get the. As I keep calling it, the honeycomb science. It keeps making me rather hungry. Every time I look at it. We are creating the world's longest conveyor belt. That will help. Alright, now I can go back to what I was saying. And when I say that'll help, I hope it will fix the issue, actually. Although unlikely. Okay, the question is... that the limit tester is at the CPU. I got a pretty damn grunty CPU, I'll be honest. Although it does get consumed a bit more when you're streaming, so... where am I trying to get? Okay, yes, I'm trying to get all the way over here. Wait, what do I am making energized graphite, right? I'm actually probably better off smelting this onto a belt and transporting the energized graphite rather than... What's the recipe? I need one energized graphite per second, which is pretty easy. I'm going to make 4 of these because I want to... I think one sulfuric acid refinery supports 2 graphene, if I remember. 0.66 per second, and I need 0.33 per second. Yes, okay. I was thinking about, I was like, man, it's kind of sad paving over all this nature, but at the same time, we're trying to build a Dyson Sphere, which, if we succeeded, means that everything will die anyway, right? So it doesn't matter in the end. Oh no, I need 4 of these. I know, right? It's like, heaven forbid they send, like, another person to help us. Like, I was playing Dead Space and I was like, we really have to do literally everything on, like, ourselves, don't we, huh? No one ever wants to help poor Isaac. You know, that being said, they have the real potential to add multiplayer. So this is made in a chemical factory. I require 2 chemical factories. Here comes the energized graphite! Alright, now how do I actually want to set this up? I didn't really think about this. Two chemical plants. Let's call you A and B. And that's not going to work. What do you need more of? Graphene. Yeah, it's kind of handy. I was like hesitant to route things over one another, but then I was like, bridges aren't a thing in this game. You just have to use the elevation mechanics. Oh, hang on, are they bridges? What are they called in? I think that's what they're called in Factorial Internet when you have the bridging belts. Alright. I actually realized that I did not leave space for an output. Whoops. Alright, that'll work. We have a graphene! This isn't gonna work, is it? Okay. You're gonna bridge a little bit further for me, sulfur. Okay. Now, what do I actually want this for? The replicators, assembly machines. And processors are what? Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, that sounds like a pain. No, wrong thing. Oh wait, that is the right thing. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I'm actually making these things. I beat myself to it. But I need circuits. Which... Oh, fair enough. Thank you very much. See you later, dude. Oh, have I broken my science again? Is it... Okay, no wait, it's working. I just need to... do that. Now that I have hydrogen running in from the other direction, it should work better. Finding a good balance for this is a little bit difficult. Okay. Yeah, what I could do... is use more of this production line. I guess circuits shouldn't be difficult to make. It's only iron and copper, and then processes will be... I don't know if I need them belted yet. Oh, I need them to make other machines. Okay, so... they'll probably need to be belted, yes. Into an advanced assembly machine point. Okay. That was the wrong thing. I'm mentally stalling for a moment so I can think about what I'm about to do. Because I think this is going to be like an advanced fabrication area. So all the tier 2 stuff that we want to make, because I've just belted everything. I've got the graphene up here, I've got the silica. And it's not connected. Oh, I need to flip that. Then point must be horizontal. And there we go. Okay. Oh, that's no. There we go. A little bit fiddly, but we did it. Okay, so I probably do want this going the other way. I swear I'll figure it out. Now you flip. Come this way. Okay. How do I actually unlock the next... Oh, that one. Okay, let's head along that direction. So I need graphene and processors. In order to make processors, I require circuit boards and microcrystalline components. Let's just start with one-to-one. That's the components. And then that's not going to work, is it? It's kind of in the way. Then I need to belt some circuit boards, so I'll have to figure out where I'm going to squeeze this in. So how many of these produce? 2 per second. So 3 of these will actually saturate a whole board. I need 2 every 3 seconds. It's kind of an odd number. It's 0.66 per second. I guess I just need 1 then. So at least this is simple. Actually, no, upgrade you, please. This is theoretically expandable, so it's good as well. Circuit board. Now, where am I trying to get you? All the way up here. Actually, let's just run you parallel for austerity. Or rather, conformity. No, actually, I need you on the other side of it, so... Jump you here. Bring you in this way. 1 long-range dumper should work. They're coming. Brrr. Oh. Keep going this way. Oh, so I need titanium for this. Okay, right. I'll figure that out, though, when it comes to it. Now, see what I should do. Grab a little bit of this. Grab some of these. Manually fabricate. Upgrade this. So it doesn't tell me what the new it doesn't tell me what the new production time is. Oh wait, no, hang on, no, yeah, because it's the same concept as Factorio. Okay, because An assembly machine Mark 1 assembles at 0.75 times the recipe, or whatever. So an assembly machine Mark 2 assembles at 1 times. So the ratios are all still the same, I'm pretty sure. So as long as my input ratios match what the recipe is, then I shouldn't have any issues with this. Let me grab some of these because I assume I'm going to need them. Okay. Alright. So I want these in order to fabricate... It's probably not theoretically true, but it's the margin should be like almost essentially the same, right? Yeah, well, it changes the logistical structure, but the recipe ratios should still be the same. Because basically, the assembler affects your throughput, so then suddenly your input and output ratios are different. Oh, sorry. The ratios in the recipe are still the same, but your input speeds are different. Yeah. Anyway, okay. What am I doing? I was trying to build several different things. So I want to probably automatically make assembly machine Mark 2s. I wonder if I can use drones for this. I'm just like, I'm making these damn assemblers all the way on the other side of the factory. So I either have to belt them all the way up, or... Let me turn myself around, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what all my Twitch settings are like, but there is a Discord link if you want to join the Discord. Should be on my Twitch page. It's open. I'll check it out later. Yeah, I have no idea what the end game looks like, or whether I'll ever get there, to be honest, because I don't have a huge amount of time in my week, but I'm having a good time for now. And I'm distracting myself again. Alright. So... I'm gonna do this in a really crude manner, which I imagine a lot of people will be unhappy with, but you know what? That's not my problem. Processes, graphene, and assemblers. Well, sometimes that's how life is, huh? Can I reach all the way over there? I can. How much graphene do you need though? Actually, you know what? I can just route these over bridges, can't I? If I do you like that, you guys can come like this. And then I just need to... No, okay, it doesn't like that. Okay, send it like this then. So I'm not going to need these at a particularly quick rate, so as long as they're just producing automatically. Now, what is the crude method you say? Well, what we're going to do is set up a little inserter. And instead of trying to pipe this crap all the way up here, I'm just going to manually run all the way to the other side of the factory, grab a whole shit ton of them, and then dump them in that storage bin so we can use them. And then every now and then I'll just run across, pop them up. Because I mean, there's 300 thingies, right? Alright, you know what, I'll increase this. So I don't have to do it as often. There we go. Look at that. Boom. Are these one-to-one, or is it like... Yeah, one assembler creates one assembler, okay. Nice! What was the other one I wanted to do? Technically I could automate these things, but I don't really care. I don't need that many of them. Watch me in 10 minutes be like I need 100 refineries. What have we been going for? Oh, 2.5 hours. Shit. Time flies when you're playing logistics sims. Oh, we got our leveled up storage too as well. 60 slots. I mean, 30 is quite a lot for most of these things. Although I can understand where having a better storage would be good. Okay, I wonder if it's possible for me to automate sorter Mark 3s and conveyor belt Mark 2s. Yeah, fair. Div is a bit like that sometimes, yeah. Yeah, and you can stack the storage too. So like it will probably be useful later, but right now it's not. It's like I'm using my storage bins for the buildings that I'm using, which I don't need like 2.5 times of storage worth. Okay, these need a different type of thingy-majiggy. Let's have a look. This, I'm guessing I turn engines into, yeah, okay. Actually relatively simple. Electric motor plus magnetic coil. Oh wow, I've got a lot of these. Where are my conveyor belts going? Over here. Yeah, I didn't think you were giving me instructions. I understand what you meant, I think. I'm just saying that right now. Just voicing my thoughts. Like, I think I can understand the context of it. I have to figure out how to get the conveyor belts in here. That's going to be annoying. Probably less painful than I think it will be. This oil extractor is kind of in a very inconvenient spot. Actually, my assembling machine is more of an inconvenient spot, which is my own darn fault. Hello, the sphere is an imaginary sphere right now. Dust Dragon, but it will one day become a reality, I imagine. If I can stop dragging myself along tangents. Alright, let's adjust this. I think that I have literally no reason to use conveyor belt Mark 1s over conveyor belt Mark 2s. My conveyor belts are now moving conveyor belts. I'm sure they are very thoroughly confused about what's happening. Okay. Now, I'm gonna grab these and then I'm gonna dismantle that. And I'm gonna change the setup a little bit. I'd never put a cap on this, so this is kind of crazy. So I need to turn motors into electromagnetic motors, which I just need magnets and motors for. So I actually have everything I need right here. So all I gotta do is basically replicate this on the other side. Wait, what do I need more of? Okay, that should be fine. Okay, actually no, that's not gonna quite work because I don't have enough space for the belts. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess Mark 1s are pretty cheap. And then just skip straight to green. I guess Mark 3 is the highest you go, considering that it doesn't move. Oh no, wait, it goes vertically. Never mind. So I can go down to Mark 7. No, wait, hang on. Oh, I see. These tiers are different to... Yeah, okay, so Mark 3 is the highest I get with all these. Okay. 30, yeah, okay. Yeah. But I assume that you need Mark 2s to create Mark 3s anyway, right? So in the end, you don't lose anything anyway. Because at some point you have to make Mark 2s anyway. Although I assume, like, I don't really actually need more than 6 items per second on a belt. So I don't technically need Mark 2s right now, although I think it would probably just make life simpler, so that's why I'm doing it. Okay, so these produce every 2 seconds, and you'd consume 2 motors every 2 seconds. So I actually probably need 2 more of these. Or rather just one of these. How do I want to do this? Okay, I think this will technically work. Whoops, I grabbed them from both the same belt. Whoops. Yeah. Alright, well actually I should do it like that. Then I have an extra space if I need it. Okay. This gets me electromagnetic turbines, which I need for sorters, and let's upgrade you as well. Should use the upgrade button. I can't even delete this box, it has so much crap in it. I'm just gonna fill up my inventory. No, that'll do. Three belts and 1 motor. 2 sorters and 1 motor. So if I set this up just clever enough. No, that's not quite clever enough. Nope, it's not quite clever enough. Oh, I think the shape is going to be the issue, isn't it? I want you to make these, and I want you to make these. I need 3 per second, so I think one of these will actually work fine. Nope, you're too long. Means I have to do sort of like this. Yep. Alright, no, fair enough, Dennis. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Alright, well, I need to sort of change this a little bit, but for now that's okay. This works. So we'll let you run... well, you need plenty of belts. Let's actually allow 15 lots, and then I'll allow you 10. Alright, this is good. We need 1 motor per second. Okay, so if I should have left a slice here to make this expandable. How do I fix this? I wonder if I can move you forward. You're gonna have 10. Yeah. Alright, now I can put another one here. Which I do want. Then all I need to do is bring this up this way. I'm trying to make manually pocket craft processes. Probably not the greatest idea. Oops. Alright. It's working though, so this is good. I just gotta, nope. Oh, that's quite handy. What button's that? M.
In the planet view mode, you can hold down the middle mouse button drag.
Alright, thank you.
Rotate the angle of view, and hold down the right mouse button. Drag to roll the angle of view. Press N key to point to the front to the North Pole. In the planet view mode, slide the mouse wheel to enter the star map mode.
I suspect that I require more cogs. How we going? Alright, you got plenty left still. You're going kind of slow. What are you missing? Processors. You're not getting enough of these. Because you're not getting enough high purity silicon. So you're not getting enough stone. Yeah, we'll do a normal belt for now. See if we can rectify this issue. Like bringing in some more stone. Alright, I suspect my red science has effed itself up again somehow. Because it looks like we're not making any progress. What are we backed up on? Hydrogen again. Okay, right. And so it's destroyed the entire refinery line. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. It's really not ideal having to do this. I think I'm just going to have to let it run like with not enough energetic graphite, because otherwise I keep breaking the line. Just gonna do this the faster way. That is by pulling all you out, manually dumping you in there. Oh, one of these isn't set up properly, or... Okay, hang on. If I just upgrade these... It's better, we've reprimed the system. Okay. Now what was I making? So kind of... Hopefully I fixed up the silicon line. Looks like it's sort of working. So yeah, I think that's enough now. And I was building belts, that's right. Oops. So I think I need to fix up this gear line. Which currently I need 1 gear per second across this entire thing, is that right? No, I need 2 gears per second. How many are you producing? 1 per second. Okay, so I probably need a second one. And you're actually a bit of a problem too. Oh, I did it again. Whoops. So you're producing 2 magnets per second. We are consuming 2 magnets per second. Oh, okay, that's perfect. So I just needed to upgrade this to keep up with it. And we have a slight issue here with power. There we go. Yeah, because you're both consuming 1 and then you consume 2 per second. Yeah, okay, so this should be producing just enough. Might just upgrade these conveyor belts. Maybe that's the issue. There we go. Alright. And I'm just missing a belt. It would be nice if it allowed me to do this without copying one of the sorters. To save myself a little bit of pain, I'm going to do it like that. Okay. Alright, awesome. Oh, you're also consuming magnetic coils. Okay, so I actually need a lot more. I need 4 per second, so actually I only need one more of these. What's the easiest way to make that happen? I think the answer is to move stuff. I can redesign this setup. And then what I should do is bring you... Helps having these new inserters. I can really... Okay, that's kind of not great, but... You know, if I actually just, like... Okay. It works. What is this doing? You're pushing magnets this way for what? Oh, that. Okay, that's fine. Alright. And I think that should give us everything we need. So this will produce, like, at speed now. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of these belts, and, yeah. Apparently you are not getting motors. I think maybe because these are gobbling them up a little bit too quickly. How fast these produce one every time? Okay, yeah. Tell you what. These are gonna these are now inefficient. I technically need double this production to make them produce at full speed, but I don't actually need that, so that's fine. As long as I'm producing some of both of these, I'm happy. And we are fully utilizing this, so that's good. That'll do. Gonna take more of these, and I'm gonna put a bunch of this stuff back. Because I don't really need it. Wow, I have a lot of these. I have so many Mark II sorters. Ah, here we go, okay. Set up logistics distributors on the storage. Put in logistics bots so they can transport items to Icarus on the same planet or other logistics distributors. To implement distribution to Icarus, need to set up logistics. So they can provide it to each other. So I do want to test this system. I can do it because there's something that I do want to set up as. Yeah. So I can do that with my assembling machines rather than manually running them across. So I'll give this a go, see if it works. Oh, hang on, wait. I am researching something. Okay, cool. Oh, we're finally going to get to our honeycomb. Okay. Where is the item? There it is. Logistics distributor. I'm going to pick up some items first. Some of these and process those. I really need to make this more efficient. I need 2 silicon per second. I should be producing 2 per second. But it doesn't really look like I am. Oh, right, okay, I see, yeah. I expect it to be like Factorio. You can do very cool things without without having to have conveyor belts, like self-contained processing units. Or like, you know, sub-factories. Where like the input is coming from a central storage hub that's just getting supplied by a different... Like, you can make everything modular then, I expect, which would be very handy. Yeah, I realize the problem here is actually because these... For some reason I thought it was going to make 10 per 10 seconds, but that's not true. It makes 1 every 10 seconds. So I actually need a lot more smelters for this. Maybe on top of the storage. Okay, so I need 2 of these. I'm not going to pocket craft everything. Alright, maybe I will. So you are going to cannot work. Request. These bots have infinite range or not? Out of range. How do I provide it bots? I need to put them in the storage. There we go. Max charging power. I have a range limit. How do I see what the limit is? Is there any way to see on the... Yeah, how do I see the range of it? There's no indication on how far it will actually go. Because I need to know where to space it. Alright, that's alright. Upgrades. No, no. Press T. No, sorry, I'm talking about how far do I see the range currently of the distributor hub. Because it's telling me it's out of range. And I know I can upgrade a range, but I want to know what the current range is. Top left upgrades. No. Distribution range, 20%. So what is it currently? Oh, it's on this side. Okay. 40 what? Is that degrees? Is that literally 40 degrees? What does that translate to here? How do I get a sense of the distance between the two? M. Is there a way to like sort of draw a theoretical line so I can see how many degrees between what I want? Is there any way to get a measure between 2 points? The problem is I wouldn't be able to tell you how much of a circle that these two, because like it's a circle on a curved plane, and without some sort of indicator in the game, it's very hard for me to tell how far apart these two things are. I suspect it's like 40 degrees on itself. Yeah, I guess it's probably like I need way more distance. It's a slight shame that there's no indicator there for that, but that's okay. Yeah. It is a little bit annoying. Like, at the very least, based on grid line. So how far is one grid line? I can see the thick emboldened borders. Is that 5 or 10 degrees? I think that what they probably need is an interface for it, or a slightly more usable interface for it. Okay, you know what I can do? Alright. We're at 123 east. So a 40-degree circle, right? So I only go 20 degrees out in radius. So I can get to 93. And unfortunately, I'm also going on a slight angle, so... But at least I sort of get a vague... Just reaching to here, currently. Roughly. An extra 20 degrees gets me an extra 10, which gets me over to 83. Is it... It doesn't specify, does it? It just says 40 degrees. Is that 40 degree radius? Or a 40 degree diameter? Okay. I think all they need to do is put a visual indicator on the UI when you select the logistics distributor, see its range. Because, like, you can do the math yourself, sure, I can walk it and find out, but I don't know whether they mean 40 degrees diameter or 40 degrees radius. That's... Because it makes a big difference. Radius. Okay, 40 degree radius is a lot further than... What's 40 out from 123? Brings me to 83. Okay. So it actually reaches here, which is much better. And an extra 80 degrees gets me what? Sorry, 20 degrees gets me what? Down to 63. Yeah, which will still be out of range. Okay. No, correct, but at least I can get a rough estimate. So I'm suspecting that I'm not going to be able to quite make this range work, which is unfortunate. Alright, we've got our structure matrix though, so I can finally start doing yellow jelly. Yeah, everyone's different in that aspect. I think for me, it's like, if I want it to be useful, I need to know how far it will actually work. And then there's just slightly too much manual... like, the point of it is to make it automated for you, but then there's a manual input into figuring out exactly how far it reaches, which is just slightly annoying. That's alright. Why aren't these building? I really don't understand. Oh, because I can't build... Okay, yeah, if I can't build one, I won't build any. Okay, right. Yep. It's annoying that it's like, it's going to take a while before I can really use it because I need the upgrades, but I mean, that's the nature of it too, so that's fine. Alright. How are we doing? I think if I enable one more of these, it might work okay, but I still don't want to tempt fate. Actually, I guess I can just manually feed. Just do that. Oh, more research done. Okay, I think we need to consider... Wait, first of all, planetary logistics. Let's get this going. Finally, I might be able to do something. Now, how do we make yellow? Okay, I'm gonna need to go off-world for this anyway, because I don't have titanium, right? How do I... M? Yeah, I have literally no titanium. So... we gotta go off-world. Maybe while I wait for this to research, I'm gonna rejig this. Zero strips of manual taming, hauling over, managed to get... yeah, that was 5. Manual hauling. Well, they've got freighters now for it, right? Or is that gonna be like... oh, that's conveyor belt Mark 3s too. Shit. Can I actually make those little thingies? What are they? Nested tooltips would be very helpful here. Looks like an electromagnet of some kind. Use a super magnetic ring. Okay. Alright, I'll get to that later. I actually have some titanium. I don't know how I got that, but... sprayers would probably be good to look into. And actually, it's probably a very good idea. Oh, that's a chemical plant. Yeah, I think I understand that. Alright, let's see how this works. So the proliferator has to come in through the top part, right? Is there any way to make this sort of... Okay, so it kind of look like that. Alright, now how do I make proliferator? Well... How do I make the... diamond? That was one of these, wasn't it? Crystal smelting. I need everything! Okay. Let's make some... Oh, I will need some iron, okay. Oops. Better go charge. Produce what we can. Can I actually stack these higher now? Yeah, I can actually. So I should probably just do that first. Just for... I'm gonna leave these here as a note to myself of what I could possibly do. Is it producing? No, not really. You run out of hydrogen. Because we run out of... Oh. I need to make something with oil. Which I think I will need to do. I need plastic. Alright. I finally got to the point where I can use the damn oil. Okay. I'm gonna bring it down, I don't know, this way. don't know how much space I'm going to need for this, but... Okay. In order to make plastic, I need chemical facility. I require circuits for... okay. So this whole process, so I need, I actually need two different things, but in order to make these, I need, okay, well I still need to do something about titanium. I'll get to that. Plastic I can make, which I then need to turn into organic crystals. This is going to be an oil-intensive process. Which I'm actually not bitter about, because I have so much oil right now that's backing up my science. Okay, I think we... just put you like this for now, that's fine. Okay. So we want you to make plastic. Alright, this looks annoying, so I'm going to change this. Which actually I'm going to have one space on the left of it available for an output. You only need 2 inputs, right? Yep. Hello, good morning. It's going alright. I'm working on honeycomb science at the moment. Or rather, working on some prerequisites. And then I'm going to have to get off-world to find some titanium. And I'll deal with that problem next. only work. Planetary. Oh, that's planetary. Okay, I see. Probably gonna have to create automated stuff for this, aren't I? Hmm. It'll be interesting. All right. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been calling it honeycomb signs because it looks like honeycomb. It makes me just a little bit hungry every time I see it. Chemical facility. What else do I need? Okay, so I need plastic, oil, and water? Okay. One every 3 seconds, and you need 2 every 6. Okay, this is 1-to-1. I really have to keep remembering that it loves long inserters and they're terrible. Okay. It's oil and then I need water. Okay. Walk back to some iron like a pleb. Chuck that in, that in. Bring this back. No, actually, I'd like to keep you expandable, so let's just do you with an inserter off that edge. So you won't really need them that quickly. If I replace you, that should be a better connection point. Okay. But then output, okay. You down like this, and then like this, and then okay, feeds you across, and then we have a little belt in the middle for the output. And then this is vertically expandable. Nice and self-contained. Theoretically. Just gonna put the puts on. Nice. Alright. Now the issue is I need to do something about this oil. Oh, I thank you. Yeah, it's kind of not like, it's kind of nice You can sort of have different input-output points in this game. It kind of needs some slightly, like, more naturalized or parallel designs, I have noticed. Do I have enough room to slap? Can I create a storage tank just then? No. Probably ran out of steel. Okay. Oh, it's because my inventory is full. Whoops. Yes, you're right. That's what the pillow's for. Alright, that will buy me more time. This will hopefully start working again. And give me red science. Alright, science production is working again. Good. Good. Now, someone give me a little tip here. Should I start automating these drones before I move? Like automate drone production before I change planets? Because I suspect I'll need a lot of them to bring back titanium. Build them all. Oh, yeah, okay, because... Okay, so moving between planets, I move myself. I don't actually need a ship, I can just, like, fly. But then I'm gonna need power. The lamp and fuel recharge and refills. Can do it after, I would say, drone productive early on. Don't have to do it as part of a mall. Can do it individually as malls. Can be a lot of work to do unless you use BP. Okay, alright. Alright. So in order to start production of these, I require iron processors and thrusters. Thrusters are steel and copper. I don't have if... Yeah, fair. No, I love that you preface this by saying it's not an ag. I'm curious. What comes next? I think I can understand the concept behind them all. AK. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna orient. Oh yeah. Inventory organizing. Because I assume I can just set things to dump out of my inventory. But I'm going to be constantly carrying around a whole bunch of things that I'm not going to need. Okay, yep. So let me set this up first. Where can I get better smelters? Yeah, I've got one somewhere, I think. Hang on, where is it? I lost track of it. Maybe I picked it up. It probably got in the way. Yeah, yep. I got space over here, let's do it here. Do that for now. Give myself some space. Oh, awesome. Okay. I assume I can't get better smelters until slightly later. Let me have a look. It's not in our current smelting. Guess not. Yeah, later. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's fine. I'm just trying to avoid having to go find another iron ore patch, but I think that's probably unavoidable. The magnetic generator? Yeah, okay, let's screw that one. Alright. Steel copper. Processes. Alright, I actually have a good spot for this, I think. Up here. No, good. I appreciate the tips and stuff like that. And no one's been over. Sort of nice to have people to chat to when you play these types of games. Obviously, it's mostly a single player experience, but then like having someone to spout off thoughts to and all that sort of stuff is kind of nice. I don't think we can get 8. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, actually, I should upgrade these. Chain upgrade. Alright, there we go. It's a bit simpler, isn't it? I should definitely change this. Does proliferation work on... Yeah, okay, it does work on smelters. Alright. I'm distracting myself with this, but... Oh, damn it, I need steel. Yeah, I definitely want to put it... That's sort of why I went on the whole diamond tangent, and then I got distracted because I need titanium, and then... It's exactly like when I play Anno, and then I'm just like... Need to do 100,000 things that I keep constantly changing the priority queue. I grab bricks, not steel. Alright, well... well, I've played all, but most recently I've been playing Anno 1800. With all the DLCs. Pretty good. Those VODs are available as well if you ever want to watch them, but... I haven't played in a couple of weeks. Oh, 2205? I like the theme of 2205. But, I didn't think that it was as good as 2070. They stripped out some things that I think make the game really good. But it was still alright, I did play it. Okay, what am I doing here? I made a blueprint for this, hang on. Because I'm a smart little cookie. If I put down a blueprint, will it get rid of everything else in the way? No, it won't. Collide with other object. Okay. I probably baited you. I am actually not from the UK. Although I do sometimes sound like I have a bit of an accent. Yeah, I know, right? I'm actually from Australia, but I'm from West Australia, so the accent is far less substantial. Yeah, it's one of those like... Well, tag. Oh, right. English, yeah. That makes sense. I put it there as the, it's in English, you know? Although I actually completely understand that, maybe I should change it. It's one of those sort of like, it doesn't really sound like any accent at all. And then so anyone who's not, like, from the UK will be like, oh, it sounds vaguely... But yeah, because I don't sound very Aussie. Unless I'm in a Teams meeting with all the Queenslanders who sound like absolute bogans. Yeah, mate. I hope no one's from Queensland. Okay, yeah, that's good. Good to know. Yeah. Yeah, the combat in Anno, like I think the best part about 2205 was the was the combat. I think you're right, Emo. But admittedly, I always find the combat to be the weaker side of Anno in general. And most of the time I'll just disable it because it's just more frustrating than it is. Is a logistics vessel like a freighter? Are they trying to circumvent using certain words? Oh, you know what I should do over here actually is put this as like so. And now you're not. Oh. So I should have upgraded it rather than doing what I did. Whoops. There you go. Okay. Logistic. I was supposed to grab smelters. I have to figure out where my smelters are. There they are. Okay. Okay, a little power in here. Yeah, who was it telling me not to do the hydrogen refining? And I did, and it made my setup way more efficient. I found that to be a nifty little thing. To get that extra hydrogen pumping out. Alright, now I've got this, I can actually make a sprayer. Yeah. Efficient in that it makes me do research faster, which means that I'm technically moving the whole game pace more, like, faster. Theoretically. Alright, okay. Is everything okay? if your partner is never happy, that's well, I don't have orbital harvesters, okay. Me too, Dust Dragon. I getcha. I didn't get my nap today, and when I don't get my nap, I get cranky. Which means I should have had coffee, but I didn't. That's alright. What did I want? Can you see can you hear the brain drain from all the way over there? Naps the life. Oof. Buffering. I'm looking for the thing that makes the proliferator. Made it. Wait, hang on. You make a proliferator in an assembler. All right. I did not expect that. For some reason, I thought it was going to be a chemical thing. Must you be like this to me, game? Alright, here we go. Is the sprayer omnidirectional? Can I flip this around? Yes, perfect. Oh, wait, hang on, okay. I can literally shovel it in either side. No! I didn't mean to do the whole thing. Whoops. No, that's okay. You make more coal and crush it into diamonds, you turn some vermouth. Yep, yep. So I think I was gonna try to do the green juice. So I can make diamonds now. I'm just gonna test this real quick though before I do the next part. Which is probably going to take a minute to like cycle all the stone. Okay, so extra products and then production speed up. Okay. But if even one item doesn't get it, then it doesn't work. But yeah, okay. So this will increase the speed of our furnaces by 25% and the efficiency by 12.5%. Which, because this is such an inefficient ratio, this is gonna be useful. Oh, I see the extra product is the inner line filling up. So every, let's say, 4 production cycles, it's going to create an extra silicon ore. Okay. Well, actually, should be like every 6 production cycles, right? 12.5%. Was 100 divided by 12.5. Something like that. I don't know. Might be 8. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, there you go, 8. Alright, so to get green, we want diamonds, which need to be done in a smelting facility. So I need 1 diamond every second. Which means I need 2 of these. And thankfully I can do this all in-house. Although I'm going to need more energized carbon for this. I'm assuming well, I think we can turn this into even more diamonds per second by proliferating our proliferation assembly line. Yo dog, I heard you like proliferation. So I'm proliferating a proliferator. I'm just trying to think about how I'm going to do this. You know, like maybe space efficient way. Okay, I'm definitely going to want to automate spray coater production, aren't I? 48 units of coal per unit of coal. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's interesting. Using 48 coal per unit of... Oh, yeah, okay, okay. Right. So... Okay, it has a reserve, that's good. Okay, so let's just disassemble that for a moment. Can I bring this through? I can, that's handy. I assume we'll be able to pick up off that that line. And I want you guys to come down. Fuck a proliferator on. No, wrong thing. Sprayer. Flip it. One more down. Flip it. Alright, come on, we can figure this out. Need like one more space, don't I? Alright. Literally. I'm gonna need more, a bit more than this, aren't I? I'm producing what? 2 every second. I'm gonna be consuming... How much does it consume per second? Don't know, anyway. Actually, no, I don't need to do that, and I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it from here, don't I? Collide with other objects. Understandable. Okay. Alright, now we're proliferating our proliferator. Which I don't think is producing fast enough, is it? I'm making 1 per second. Well, technically 1.25 per second. Well, actually, it's technically even more than that, but... I wonder if I need 2 of these. Okay, no, actually it looks like it's just... Oh, it's gonna have to empty out first. Can I select the sprayer? Yeah, the box is a little bit strange. Alright, that's alright, that'll run out and then we, I am having lots of fun. Creating efficiency, there's something about it that's just like... Oh. Oh. Alright, now that that's done, which was entirely, no, semi-related to our current project, because I'm going to need more processors. Oh, I've broken my red science again, haven't I? Effing hell. I probably didn't think that one through, did I? I was thinking the meme. Hang on, okay, we are... Still going strong. I just don't have enough graphite. Let's chuck you in. this will help to improve the efficiency just a bit. Well, this is going to fill up soon. Should probably try to use this graphite to create diamonds. At least I can use them for something. Having a centralized proliferator warehouse would probably be a good idea too. Oh, this looks like it's doing plenty enough. Okay, this is good. I don't think I need to proliferate the silicon ore. I technically could, but the only thing it's going to do for me is the productivity, not the speed boost, because I'm not even producing at capacity. But making the silicon ore produce faster is definitely helpful. Should make this production line a little bit better. Alright. Now let's stop distracting ourselves and come along to... I'm just thinking about what I can do with this. Actually, yes, I should run Proliferator into this as well. Where I'm using the refined silicon. Okay. I clearly indicated that to myself that I wanted to do that. It's not hooking up. Is it? Yes, it is. Okay, it just looks like a funky connection. Okay, what's the easiest way to get this around? I'm gonna guess this way. Oil, not necessary right now. Actually, any upgrades that I can do? Not really. Let's stick with the technologies. Yeah, I think it's like, that's the impossible challenge, right? Don't get distracted. Oh, this isn't going to work unless I also proliferate the copper. It's okay, we can do that. I think. Sorry, go this way. I want you to use the sorter for this. There we go. Yeah, fair. I constantly get distracted by my camera because it decides to change its settings all the time. And sometimes it works really well, and then like sometimes it just, like today, it's a little bit like laggy, not quite like... Normally it's nice and smooth, but then every now and then it changes the settings and it just won't work properly, so I don't know. I gotta give up on that. What did I need steel for? Oh, the thrusters, okay. Alright. There was a method to the madness. I'm actually just going to grab these non-sprayed ones. There we go. Can I drop it onto the... Oops, yeah. I think I did. Yes, we're getting into a new line of product in the adult entertainment district. No, I need steel for thrusters. That still sounds correlated, doesn't it? I mean, the propulsion type thrusters. Oh, this is working now. Look at that. I thought it was out of range, but now it's clearly, Yeah, no, I've done it. I've cursed myself. Alright, how the hell am I going to shove this all in? Steel, copper... Copper here. I got plenty of that. Steel over here. They're gonna make one every 4 seconds. I know. I was trying to ignore it, but I did hear it. I think I need 4 of these. I don't know if I actually need this many thrusters. Like, I probably don't need these to make a drone every second. But maybe I do, who knows? Well... Alright, well that will have to do. I'm gonna 1.5 a trip. We only need 2 steel every 4 seconds. Yeah, this is fine. The copper. And then, where am I? What am I? I'm trying to turn them into drones. Which I need processors for as well. Okay. So I'm gonna have to fix up this production line. We'll get to that though. Need to move these. Chuck them away. I think I need that many assemblers, but... Ooh, this copper is... I ran out of copper. Oh dear. Or I'll get to that. Make these damn drones first. How many drones can I make? One every 4 seconds. So I guess I only need 2 of these. For one assembler of logistics drone. Alternatively, I just put 2 of them down. Which I need iron for. Oh, where's the most convenient place to get iron? Might have to smelt it. Or I pinch it from here. How do I get it across? I'm starting to run out of like space. Or just belts. That doesn't quite work, does it? That will literally work, so I think that's fine. Can I shove something in for fuel? Power up off the grid, which is a bit slow. Yeah. Gotta be that. This might struggle with inputs a little bit. No, it's okay, okay. And then I think you're probably going to be unhappy about that. Nope. Good. Probably need a lot of them. We'll plan for a lot of them. No, oh, I gotta actually route these somewhere. You two can fuel that one. And then you two can fuel that one. So I'll have to set this up a little bit differently. I'm overcomplicating this slightly, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Actually make this the input. It's technically slightly more balanced. That'll work. That'll work. Alright, now all we're going to be short on is processors. Because I have a terrible system at the moment. And it's basically due to the silicon. How am I gonna rectify this? I need more smelters, basically. But without breaking my entire setup, which is not gonna happen, so... I'm kinda stuck, whoops. Is there enough room for a conveyor belt? Yes. Okay, I kind of want this. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can just sort of readjust. Actually, I can even like make this slightly more efficient too. Like by chucking my sprayer along here. Which I actually need you guys to hold on for a second, please. I'm gonna chuck a bunch of... No, actually don't. Need some pylons. Let's build additional pylons. See if this works. Apparently you're not happy with the collectors. I guess I'll just do them manually. Oh, shit. Right. Chuck a pylon. Here and here. Alright, this probably still isn't the most efficient methodology, but it will get us more high purity silicon. How much energy am I going to need to get into planet? Do I need a lot of like fuel rods or something? I didn't even think about that until now. Graphite is fine, okay. Good to know, I got plenty of that. Okay. Good to know. Speaking of, I should probably spray this too. Which means I need to spray the circuits as well. Well, I'm already spraying everything that's going into this. I actually currently need more stone. I don't have any more stone veins. You're smelting bricks. No, all good. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope to see you again. I'm actually probably gonna have to take a break at some point soon anyway. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. Let's shift all of this. More stone. This entire endeavor in order to try and get more processors. Which is actually going to be a lot easier to simply just go into planet and do it, but okay, that's fine. I might have to just go do that now. Okay. Rail ejector, ray receiver. So, okay, what is this? So, use the rail ejector to launch a large number of solar sails to form Dyson Swarm, which can more effectively retain the radiant energy of stars. assuming that's power. Uses magna. Geothermal sounds good. I really need to go just fly and get some titanium and other such stuff. Okay, let's maybe finally look at doing that then. Oh wait, but I don't know how any of this works. Actually, first of all, let's grab some miners. One stack of them will do. Got plenty of assemblers, I think. Yeah, plenty of conveyors. Oops, I might actually grab some of these. Because what? Okay, so these drones, the planetary logistics system, which I assume I need a building for. Hub of a planetary logistics system. Drones will automatically transport cargo between stations when you set the corresponding items to supply and demand. It only enables delivery around its own planet. So I still don't have the ability to make an interplanetary logistics system. Yeah, okay, I need the interstellar logistics system. I see. So, in order to create yellow science, I'm initially going to have to simply fake it till I make it and manually move tungsten back and forth between the planets. I see. Okay, alright. Well, this is okay. Alright. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is try to create a little bit of a clever system here. Because I'm just gonna have to run back and forth between the two in order to grab titanium. Because how do I make yellow science? What's the missing element? I need to make titanium crystals. Okay, my production line is going to run up this way. So let's create some of these. Oh, I'm having to manually smelt glass. That seems a little bit. Let's try that again. Okay, you're gonna make yellow science. So I need diamonds. Titanium crystal. Okay. So this is the conveyor belt for this stuff. I'm going to keep this space clear in case I need to expand the production line for this. And so in order to make titanium crystals, I require an assembler. So let's say I do it over here. They require more titanium than thingamajiggies, so we're going to run it this way. These equal parts? Yep, 1 to 1. What was the other item? Diamonds. I'll figure out a way to do them differently. Oh, shive. Alright, that should work. Now what I'm going to have to do is create a bit of a... I'm either going to smelt this on the other planet or smelt it here. I might smelt it on the other planet to simply create a raw dump. Okay. In which case, I'm going to want to do this. Actually, no, let's make it like this. Actually, let's make this a storage. Okay. Diamonds we gotta figure out. I'll deal with that. But they're gonna come in something like this way. And what I probably should do is set up a sprayer system for this. I think this is actually kind of expandable. Oh, wrong thing. Expandable this direction. Yeah. Nice. Let's just go for this one next. So I need... I'm gonna need more mining rigs for this. Assembler. Let's proliferator. Which I then need going into a sprayer. Do I really need to make my proliferator more proliferated, like 12.5% extra product per... I mean, it does produce very quickly, so I guess, yeah, it's kind of useful. I could probably just use this existing setup. But I need to make diamonds anyway, so... Well, I'll tell you what. You're not already the max, let's upgrade you, and then I want to belt some of this out. And if I need to expand the production. It seems like we maybe have plenty of it. Okay. So I'm going to need to make my yellow science as efficient as possible if I'm doing everything manually for a while. I can check the statistics panel, production, proliferator. Is there any way to view like proliferator and its thought? Producing and consuming exactly. I'm producing more than I'm consuming. Okay. Okay. Alright, and then what I want to do with this is to slap some distributors. Which I need processors for. Okay, fantastic. kind of really slow. I'm gonna need 2 of these, so I'll wait for the other 2 more processors. How's this going? It looks like we've got enough stone coming through. And it's still really, like, not at all satisfying that, but that's okay. This is gonna run out. Oh, I need a bit of iron. Okay. Oh, I don't need processors for these, do I? I do. Fuck. Okay, you're going to collect for me, Chris. You're going to collect titanium ingots for me. You can have 5, I'm gonna take 5 of these. Alright, let's get these diamonds fabricated first. So, what's my ratio? You produce... I'm producing 2 graphene a second on this production line, which can feed... 4 of these? This is basically 1 to 1. No, 1 graphene every 2 seconds. Oh yeah, which I only need 1 graphene every 2 seconds, so it's actually, yeah, 1 to 1. Alright, well... I'm gonna redesign this slightly then. In that I can straight up just... No, they're not really happy with that, okay. Wow, that doesn't even work. Alright, fine, I'm just gonna route it like I had it, more or less. Wait, are they smelted? They're smelted. Alright, in which case I can put them 1 to 1, oh my god. I'm gonna drive myself crazy. Too close. Of course they're too close. Why would anything ever be simple? Diamonds. Actually, that was kind of fun. Okay, go like that. Actually, let's test these bots. Can do. Grab you. Say I smelt it. Collect from Icarus. Why are you not collecting? Do I need to prime you? No. Alright, well we're making yellow science, technically. Well, I ran out of that. No, I haven't. I can produce more. Okay, well I think the first thing I want to try to do is get interstellar logistics. Requires a couple of things. Automatically integrate 2 consecutive cargoes into one. Oh, I see. I'm still struggling to understand why this is not working. You should be grabbing... Oh, right, do I have to enable this on logistics? Okay, there we go. That works. Okay. Right. Now that I know that works. We are going to see how we go. If I keep going to space.
In Sailor
Oh.
Mode, you can control the mecha go to different planets or planetary systems by following the arrows in the space navigation. Hold down the shift key to accelerate, back arrow key to slow down. You can also use the Q, R keys to hold down the right mouse button, dragging to sideward flight.
But I don't know where I'm going. Where am I trying to get to? This one. Okay, an auto route function might be nice because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. It's also entirely possible that the lava planet might be a horrible idea. But I can make cool geothermal, right? Or am I gonna crash and burn if I hit it too hard? Sail mode ends. Perfect. He's not titanium. Wasn't there also silicon? There's some. Right, I'm actually going to come over this direction where silicon and titanium is present. Okay, I'm going this way. Silicon, titanium, silicon, titanium. Alright. I'm gonna make geothermal. I probably should have made one of these before I came. Is there any wind on this planet? There might not be. It probably doesn't have an atmosphere. Okay, it's producing power. That's fine. And I'm gonna put a transmitter so I'm not, Oh, thank you. So I'm not consuming all of my fuel so I can make it back in one piece. Okay. Alright, so the way that this is going to work is going to be very simple. I want drones to do this automatically for me, but right now I don't have enough processors because I don't have enough silicon. So I'll get to that problem in a minute. But if I basically mine a frac ton of titanium and smelt it here, I can load it up in big batches and then just ship it back and forth. Now, what's the ratio for titanium? Let's have a look. So I need 1 titanium per second and it's going to produce half a titanium per second. Well, okay, theoretically. I need 2 per 2 seconds. Which is the same as 1 per second. So 1 full belt of titanium ore should still support 6 smelters. I think. Can I tell it to use something else? There we go. Okay, then come back this way. And we're gonna dump you in. I'm gonna smelt titanium. I'm running out of fuel, so getting back is actually going to be kind of interesting. What can I turn into fuel here? Not much. I should have brought more. Okay, I'm gonna create a blueprint of this now. No, I don't want that. I want it like this. Oh, okay, that works. That's fine. Is now you're gonna go. Yeah. Okay. Fantastic. And what the hell can I turn into power here? There is coal somewhere. Or maybe I can make it back on this many. Now I'm gonna set up something similar over here. Wait, do I need to smelt the silicon? Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. I'll try to pocket this for now so I don't use it, and then I'll try to get back. I did not prepare properly. And just to make this more visible from space, let's chuck down a nice big landing pad. See if I can get some nice parallel setups working. If I hold shift, will let me do more than one. Well. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Looks like this will work. Oh, I don't have one of these. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Let's come charge. I need a pinch of iron. We're gonna hemorrhage energy. Did I end up making one? No. So I ran out of fuel. Da. Right, you're down. Yeah. But I need these two actually doing something. No, not center on my... a long distance. Oh. Oh, you're on the wrong thing. Right. I need you to be this, please. Oh no. Wait, are you using the wrong recipe? You are. Yeah, I just need to do high purity silicon. Whoops. Oh, that's better. Okay, now let's smelt them. To get back to my power hub. Oh, which I didn't have satisfaction for. Okay. Oh, so that's how I make it faster. So if I just like put like a little grid of them down, I'll go faster. Okay, okay, okay. Oh yeah, I see. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. And I'll just plant power remotely. Make our drones do all the work. Here we are. I still need so much power, my god. I don't know if that's because I'm sucking so much power from it, or if it's all the smelters. Yeah, probably, yep. Okay. I'm a big battery! I have a lot more foundation than I expected. Kind of ruining the ambiance of the planet, but... Well, I have to. Well, at least for getting the titanium and silicon back. I, realized that I need interstellar logistics in order to ship it back. Because the planetary only does it within the planet, so... But it will help me very much later on, because I think that, yeah, the modular production lines is just going to make so much more sense. Like, I don't want to have to conveyor belt across the planet, it's just inefficient, right? If I can, like, create a hub for everything that I need. So speaking of, let's grab what I can. And I'm also going to try and grab some of this. Which I'm not going to be able to grab as much of. That'll do. Okay. Alright, now the tricky part. Figuring out where the home planet is. Okay. The big giant gas giant really helps, actually. Yeah, I know I can. Go no foundation, no decoration. We can also color the tiles as you like with the color palette. Oh, I can color it. Right, okay. Yeah, interesting. That's actually handy because then I could use different colors to paint different sections of my industry based on what I'm creating. Would be very useful. Like if I modularize it, yeah, okay, yeah. The problem with the no decoration is that, like, I realized that it would probably be quite difficult to tell what I've painted and what I haven't. I haven't gone the right way here, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oops. Oh, no. Oh, I slow down. We're coming in hot! I don't know the controls. Oh no. How do I slow down? How do I slow down? Sailing mode acceleration is shift, yes, but what's sailing mode deceleration? Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, we have made terrible, terrible mistakes. I'm gonna have to turn it around. Really slow boat. Fuck. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going around the sun right now. It's a shame I did not bring anything. I really just like literally have to wait for this. Oops. Well, where am I gonna go on my current trajectory? That's the question. And where am I trying to get to? Oh, I'm so far out now. Oh my god, look at this. Yeah, I didn't take enough coal. I didn't know how much coal, like, energy was gonna take. Alright, well, I expect this is gonna take a very long time, and I need to eat dinner. So I think I'm just gonna have to fix this in my own time, and oh, wait, what is this thing? How do I get my monitor, sorry, cursor back? Oh, I actually have to design a Dyson Sphere. Wow, okay. I mean, I guess it is called Dyson Sphere Project, but... right. Alright, yep, I'll have to deal with that, but I was planning to end the stream anyway, so I think I'm just gonna do that here and now, and then I'll work my way back to my little factory. But thank you so much for watching, everyone, and for all the people that participated. I really appreciate it. It's been fantastic, and I will return with more. Probably not this week, though. I think I'm going to save it for the weekends when I have a little bit more time to dig into it. So you can expect Dyson Sphere to return next weekend, hopefully. Oh, actually, no shit. I'm not going to be here next weekend. I might still be home on Sunday. I might be able to get something on Sunday. I'll try to work it in somewhere. Anyway, thank you very much, everyone. I'll see you next time. Ciao for now.